What's up, everybody? It is hot today. Like, hot. I think it's 106 outside. I don't know what that is in weirdo units. It's like 41? Yeah, 41. Hey, Thorsnor. Isaac, welcome on in. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well today. In civilized metric units, I measure in freedom units, sir. No, you go with what you grow up with, but I've slowly taught myself, a few more references to the metric system. Mostly through video games, honestly. And that's how I learned a lot of geography, too. Which we're going to do a flag quiz again today, because I want to do better. In freedom units, 41 is winter time. I mean, that also depends on where you live, right? Because I know some friends who live further north in the States, and 41, and they're outside in a t-shirt having a blast. 41 down here, and I'm like, fuck you. I want a blanket and a space heater and a cup of hot tea. I'm not going outside. But that's only because dog hair gives us a treat. It's everywhere. It's only because that's 60-something degrees colder than it is right now. It's a massive shift, and it's hot here a lot longer than it's cool here, so you get climatized to what you're used to. 4 degrees outside at the moment, okay. 23C here, nice and chill. 23C sounds beautiful. I only know that 100F is a bit more than human body temperature, that's negative 32. The rest is just approximation. Yeah, basically, I've had to start getting used to centigrade or Celsius through approximation of, finding temperatures that I'm used to, that I learned, and then finding their value in Celsius, and then approximating from there. That's why I said today it's about 41 at 106 degrees. It's close. So, for 39, 27 point. Yeah, something like that. But, whew, it's toasty. I'm inside. The AC's been running most of the day, and yeah, there. You can see the sheen of sweat still ever present. 41C is hell in there. That's what it is right out there, out that window. You can see the light from the nuclear reactor 150 million kilometers away that's causing that. Yeah, Dee, they programmed it in meters and measured it in yards and fucking buried a couple things on some surfaces. So it'll get up to about 115 Fahrenheit here on the hottest days, which is about 46C. But, of course, if you're actually outside in that heat, especially if you're in a paved area, like a parking lot or on the street, the reflective heat is way worse. So, yeah. I hope some of you are in nice, more comfortable climates. I was looking at the global map, the global temperature map, and it's as hot where I am right now as it is in the Sahara Desert, and that's not okay. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, for sure. There are hotter places in the world than where I live. It's just, I'm in one of the hottest ones that people choose to live in all the time. Thankfully, I'm not very close to the coast or anything like that, but we are surrounded by lakes in a couple areas. They're more like ponds when it's this hot out, but it does get a little bit humid. What's up, Cool Dan? Ugh. All right. So, yeah, we're going to play some XCOM today. We got 2 wins in FTL yesterday, which was a nice way to break into the week. Yeah, you're hot too, I know. Gibbs is hot. I'll do some Gibbs time later. I know we haven't done one in a while. He's super hot. He's an old man. He doesn't have enough energy to want to get over here and get up on the chair. So the most he'll do is he's right here off camera. You guys can't quite see him. I'm scritching his head. So come a little closer. They can see you. Get your snoot into camera. Nope. I don't want to move the camera. So. Oh, hi, buddy. Go lay down in the hall. It's nice and cool there. All right. So yeah, XCOM today and tomorrow XCOM, and then I'm still not sure about Saturday. I'm expecting to be live some on Saturday, but it may not be a full 6 or 7 hours like I try to do on Saturdays these days. But I'm gonna play it by ear. I've got so much I've got to do to get ready for Operation Echo, which starts in like 5 or 6 days, which is, I'm hugely looking forward to it, but it's also gonna be a huge endeavor for me. On that note, if anyone wants to contribute to the Operation Echo giveaway list, we're going to be giving away games during Operation Echo for the entirety of the marathon, and we're going to try to give away a game every day, plus some additional ones if we have the opportunity. I'm trying to do something here that I can make. Yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, there. So Operation Echo starts August 5th, goes through September 6th. We'll be live a minimum of 4 hours every day. You know what I should have done with this? I should have done this on this side, because chat's over there. There we go. Yeah, over there now. Operation Echo starts August 5th through September 6th. We'll be live every day, not all day. It's not an endless marathon, a continuous, but we will be live at least 4 hours every day for 33 straight days, playing all of our favorite games and some new ones. I'm going to do my absolute best to be able to give away one game at least every day during the marathon, plus additional games if we have enough for incentive goals, like follows, subs, bits, donos, whatever it is. So it's going to be a lot of fun. So that starts next Tuesday, a week from yesterday. So yeah, 6 days. And we'll be live every day, barring something completely beyond my control. Power outage, internet outage, stuff like that. But every other day, every other circumstance, we will be 100% live and active no matter what for at least 4 hours every day. We'll play a lot of FTL, XCOM, Slay the Spire, Other Side, Last Spell. I'm going to probably look at Void War. We're going to do Darkest Dungeon for sure. We're going to start and maybe even complete a campaign during Operation Echo, but it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going to try to play a variety of games. Yes, indeed, Chaos. So we'll play all our favorites. We might introduce some new games. We might play some old games we only played a couple times. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So last year was great. I can't wait to do it again. So let's go ahead and get into today's game, which is going to be some more of our hard mode expansion campaign for XCOM. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a red one day, found us on YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side. The time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we're going to be playing and continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode Expansion mod, Campaign 3, my third time playing it. Superhuman, Pure Iron Man. About to sneeze. Superhuman, pure Iron Man. We haven't used psionics yet, but I'm not entirely eliminating them. I'm just limiting them to only soldiers who come in with 100 psi strength naturally, of which we have 1. We haven't researched all the psi options yet either, so ways to go. All right, let's reset that. Excuse me. Got some water here. Okay. They have a floater base. We're pretty sure this is a Snake Man base. And both of those countries are out of the funding council right now. Okay. Refresh real quick. We want extra drones. That's why they're listed here. Okay. Nag is wounded for 47 days. That's a big injury. I do have tactical breach wizards. I just haven't had the opportunity to look at it very much yet. So that's a possibility. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. All right. I don't think there's any UFOs currently. Well, there's literally one on the ground there. Must be a lab ship, or else I wouldn't be hovering over it. I don't know what the species is. I don't remember. Muton, probably, based on... Yeah, it... No, it was Gazer. Because they were Gazer supply ships. Yeah, so that's a Gazer lab ship. Our score is just barely positive for now. What's up, Sankey? Goodness, I'm sweating. Radar coverage is expanded, but these bases... This one needs a hyperwave. Alien alloys. So they don't have anything. So they also need a retaliator. Alright, finish these rockets. We're going to build a retaliator for this base and this base. Their retaliator is out, so is theirs, so is one of theirs. These other ones are probably banged up. 2 days on repairs, 2 days on repairs. Okay. Dum-dum-dum. Bum bum. Ba-da-dum-dum. Huh. All right. Scout assault. Assault, heavy gunner. Scout. Scout, scout. I think these guys are going to go after the floater base. Yep, I think that's what's happening. Need more smokes. And they need some alien proximity grenades, which they can make plenty of. Smoke's coming in. And I'm just looking at that crew because they have enough close-ranged personnel for a base assault, a traditional base assault, meaning clearing the base, not just waiting at the entrances. Dangerous, but, you know, that's just the way it is. All right, let's get those engineers in. Damn it. They're running out of fuel. Okay. We lose that one, but that's fine. Flooftown, okay. They're already building this. Oh, this stuff's just for storage here. Okay. Which means... Hold on. 60 alloys, 30 Illyrium, and 4 navigation. Okay. Dov, that's right. Gotta have them scumbag. Okay, we have extra containment now. Sweet. Okay, that tripled our containment space. So, alien grenade, alien proximity grenades. Okay, take less than a day. 5 hours and the engineers show up. Bam. Oh, that was a Gazer medic being transferred. Med kits are done here. Repair these drones. Smoke grenades. Golden boops. Okay. There's the engineers. Excuse me. Go to base, build facilities. Hyperwave decoder. There. Good. Oh, because this one's not linked here yet. That's why. That's literally why I built it in the first place. Okay, let's let those proximity grenades finish. Okay, wet nose. What are we missing? We only have 4 drones. We need to make more, so we have extras. We have no extra motion scanners, really. Okay, so motion scanners. Equipment. Motion scanners. Okay. Alien proximity grenades. See what else they need, if anything. Extra drones now. Could use another tank just to have it for base defenses. They have pistols, rifles, scatter lasers, and heavy weapons for defense. Proxies, which they don't really need. Alien proxies. So we can get rid of regular proxies. They're basically useless now. Medkits. Mine probes. Okay. So they're pretty much good to go. They've even got... They don't have a lot of extra... Okay, they do have extra personal armor. It's just spread out on different people. Okay. So this can basically be cash. Oh, no. I was going to make more retaliators. So on that, actually... Let's turn that off. Let's make 4 more laser cannons so that we can equip 2 more retaliators. Just make the cannons now, since it's already queued up. Okay, I'm gonna fit that crew out for fighting. They're gonna assault an alien base here in just a bit. Research is on UFO power source, which is gonna unlock a lot of things. Mostly, it's gonna get us towards the Thunder to replace a couple of our Sky Strikers. We'll move this Sky Striker to one of these bases. I don't know if I'll ever put a crew there, but these 2, our primary 2 Sky Strikers, will become Thunders. And then we'll keep 1 Sky Striker, at least, active. And then maybe a second Sky Striker. This will only be Retaliators. Alright. Let's pick the crew for a base assault. No psionics, so I don't have to worry about that. Scout assault. Heavy gunner. It's a good heavy gunner, but yeah. Assault. Rookie? Probably not. Scout. Heavy gunner. Scout. Scout. Infantry? What are you? You're nothing yet. You got really good size strength, though. What are you... Shut up about the storage space. Nobody's wounded, which is great to hear. Alright. Engineers. Let's take a medic, too. Fried Riceman is an engineer. Medics. Cherry Onion's got 100 size strength. Let's not get them killed. And 1 infantry. 1 more infantry. Let's go there. Alright. Positioning barely matters because of the way the crews get distributed in when you land in a base. Assault. Drop these. I don't have alloy swords here yet. That's fine. Yep. Alright. Pistol here. This here. This here. Not that. That. Nope, these are fine on the belt. Okay. Scout. I'm going to the backpack. Infantry. We must have gone into the inventory screen when all their smoke grenades were off ship, like we hadn't restocked, and so it cleared them out of everyone's inventory. Very annoying. A little bit heavy. Drop those and he's good. Let's do this. Keep it an even 3 and 3. Scout, again, good, but you can carry more. Let's have you carry extra smoke. And a couple extra grenades. Okay. Do it like that. Assault. Just a little over, so if you throw a smoke right at the start, you're going to be good. Gonna work. Heavy gunner. Gonna work. Medic. Okay. All right. How? How has the storage space exceeded? Nothing changed. Nothing new showed up. We just sold a bunch of shit. So stupid. It's the armor. It's because I took the armor off the soldiers. That's literally what it is. Because apparently they wear it all the time so that it doesn't sit on the ground and take up space. Because it's the only thing that would make sense for that to change it. So dumb. Alright. No time like the present. Floater base. How is it literally the laser cannons are knocking it just over that limit? You fucking people. Okay, I'll get more of these. I don't know where those got saved from, but I'm gonna regret selling this later. But okay, transfer to Flooftown, 2 laser cannons, so you can stop freaking bothering me about it. Transfer to Golden Boops, the other laser cannon. Wow. All right. Well, we're next to each other. That's a good sign, usually. This is map edge. Two cells to the corner here. So we're kind of in the middle. It's 3 or 4 cells this way, but not bad. It's a 4 corner. Even drone split's good, too. Sectoid? That better be the secondary. This can't be a sectoid primary. If it is, this is gonna be interesting quick. Command center's right here. Floater. Okay. Damn it, there is mutual vision there. But you shot twice. With a sniper, so you can't shoot again. Alright. Scumbag counters up.
scumbag yard say? We should come down here once a week and clean house.
Agreed. All right. The terror unit moving inside the area of the command center. It's on the other side of the wall, or it's flying. Must be the other side of the wall. I think I'd see it. This group's definitely in the more dangerous position currently. It's got to be upstairs, right? Because they wouldn't step into the corner, so they're coming up and around. Okay, I'm going to throw this to you. And you are going to drop that and pick this up. And then you're going to throw this right there. Perfect. Go back up for now. Pick that up. Alright, you come over here. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. See if we can scout that. Just a float turd. Oh. Oh, that was a terrible shot, kid. I know it's a kind of a harsh angle, but it's... Come on. It ain't that bad. And then he survives. Okay. I disagree, sir, but... Womp womp. Not great, because now he's aware of us. And apparently, so will he be. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Huh. Definitely. Totally. Alright. Prime this. Throw this to him. You gotta be able to make this throw. Apparently not. Like, I can make that throw. Shit. It's not a hard throw. not quite. Drop that so you're not encumbered over the turn. Well, let's see what happens. We could get blaster bombed because of the awareness of our position. That's the biggest danger. That is crazy. So this proxy went off, so there's one over here. And then you got shot twice and are alive somehow, which I wouldn't have cared if you died. That's why I kind of left you out there, because if it happened, it's not going to matter. Alright. It's 2 dead. They went inside, but we've got this guy here. Well, at least you're near the medic. Well, I mean, armor's supposed to do that, you know, once in a while. It's armor. Okay, back around here. It's obviously floater primary as well, which means any sectoids we see like that are, just soldiers. So there's 3 of them either downstairs. Damn. Okay. Concentrated. Hold on. You up here? Okay. What are you doing? I gotta get a new chat program, because this one is just not keeping up. It just... told me a broadcast was complete, like, 10 times for a broadcast that complete... It, like, gave me every broadcast complete message for I don't know how long. Okay. Yeah, something's wrong with the way it interacts with the YouTube side. But it's the only way I can see my YouTube viewers chatting, but I'm gonna have to just stop it, because it is just continuing to do that. Give me half a second while I look at this. Platforms, YouTube. Yes, I know I'm live. Settings. Okay. Huh. I don't know. Get out of here, bug. Alright, well, I'll keep an eye on it, but I'm gonna have to find another program for that. Okay, that's why I scanned up here, because it looks like we got company. Flying. But not company that can take a shot at me from where I'm standing now, so... Leaving my drones downstairs is not exactly what I want to do, but I'll pull this one up. This one's basically stuck here. It's already busted up a little bit, too. Okay. Perfect. Exactly what I needed. I don't like that he's looking at me. Why couldn't he be looking the other way? That's why. So these... So compare this. You open this door, and there's an alien looking at you. You can just step to the side. But these ones force you to step into this inner tile to open the door. So then if you have to retreat, you have to take a full step back, giving them the chance to do exactly what he just did and get reaction shots off at you. So it's cleverly, diabolically designed. What do you mean you're unable to... Fucking dumbass. This drone is very likely gonna die. Got him. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I think my count is correct for now. He didn't die to an alien proxy. Crazy. So they're both upstairs in that area, but we've got one here. He's one of the wounded ones, yeah. We've got one coming around here, but he can't get in from this side. There's another one standing right there, probably, that I didn't get a scan on. Alright. No blaster launchers present, or at least seen, currently. Got him. So he has to go in, over and around and down. Okay. But there's a window right here. If this proxy wasn't over here, I could open this door and shoot him through the window. Hey, what's up, Saline? Hey, that's awesome, man. Keep rocking. Oh, hi. Surprise Reaper! Fuck! Where did you go, my Reaper? Where did you go? I wanna know. My Reaper, where did you go? I wanna know. Hey, Magus, what's happening? I bet he's standing right there. All right. Still trying to kind of break in. You know, we've only killed 9. And there will be 45 of them, ish, in this place. And we've kind of got them in close proximity, too. There's 5 of them very close. And we know there's another one over here somewhere because it shot at the drone. 1 there, and at least 2 here. Okay. Good quiet turn. This guy's going to be standing facing one way or the other. It's hard to determine which way he'll be facing, but I'm going to guess he's facing the other way. And I don't want to open this door and or go to this side, because these guys can shoot at me from over there. That's right, Azure. We're attacking a scumbag hole. Sounds dirty. It's dirty work, but somebody's got to enjoy doing it. So this is the corner of the map. Okay. There's another one up there. It's not good. Okay. Close. Danger. Danger. Wow, still visibility, too. Good. This is a very dangerous spot to approach. Probably the most dangerous around me currently. Right at the window. Throwing is 19. Not this turn. Not this turn. I want him to throw one over here, but not this turn. Alright. Nope. Can't do it. Have to go deeper. But there's a second one up there, so I don't want to do that yet. Fuck. Not sure I want to do that. Can't go through here because I have a proxy in the way. Stay there. Stay there. Hey, Seleno. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. And I said, hey. There is a ground tile there they can occupy. Okay. What's going on? Wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath, get real quiet and I... So annoying. Surrounded me by these freaking gardens, man. Garden here, big garden here with a watchtower in it. And then command center right here. Tight spots. Hola, Reaper. Okay. There's my other drone. Where the hell did it go? Where the hell did I send it that I forgot? Because that's what happened. Okay, this is gonna suck. Getting in there is gonna be a problem. He's at this door. That's why I can't see him. Yeah, he's standing right there. Mm-hmm. He could be upstairs coming down. But that'll go off before he steps through the door. As soon as he steps on that tile, that's going to explode before he even steps through the door. So that's quite dangerous. I don't like that, but that's what I'm doing. Actually, don't Don't go that way. There's an explosive on the ground, you dumbass. Go this way. Puts him close enough to get into that room next turn. Have a say at, or a chance at taking them down. Alright. This guy's standing there. Killed that guy. Got another one standing right there. Couldn't be upstairs because there's a canister in that tile, so there's a guy standing right there. And then we got this guy who we shot at but didn't take down. We got it up into the top of that watchtower. If they go up the lift, it goes off. Not the worst thing. Get another scout down. Didn't die. Did die. Oh, he did go down, though. He's bleeding. Good. Standing at the window. But the drone is too short to see it. Can't get it through the window from that angle. It does it up here. Now, we know there will be some cyber discs present because it's sectoid secondary. All right. Nice. Both looking away. Beautiful. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna go over here. Two of you still over here. Interesting. Okay. There's one standing there on the upper tile. And then there's this guy. If I could open this door, I could shoot him through this window. The problem is the proxy's right there on the ground. And if I try to shoot him from the front, I'll be left exposed to this guy coming around and shooting me on the subsequent turn. Which is no bueno. Reaper. Dead Reaper. Dead Reaper. What's up, Pro Bower? Or Bower? What's up, Pro? Going okay so far. Insofar as it can be, it is doing okay. It's not the one I want to throw. It's a good throw. Got hard mode working. That is awesome. I'm also very sorry for you. No one should do this to themselves. Certainly not for 700 hours, which is about how long I've played hard mode so far. Wake in the morning and I step outside. Take a deep breath, get real high, and How is your energy that low? You have the most energy of anyone on this field. What? Alright. What's going on? Keep dodging, little shit! You got this! Fuck you! They didn't even take any damage! How's it feel to suck? You guys are terrible. Do you want to sign up for XCOM? Okay. I'm aware. I am aware now of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. Was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken. Actually, I want to keep the drone with 10 health back. Forgiving, heart worth breaking. Been wrong, been down the bottom of every bottle. Words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? Hello. Don't shoot my drone. Do do do. Do do do. Dum 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 dum. Ba-da-da-dum. The drone's got moxie. He survived. I hit him quite well. Balls. Got him. Nothing else in proximity, so you're gonna roll around here. But double storage, but no exit to it from over here. Okay. Haven't seen a cyber disc yet, and there will be a handful present. Gotta watch for that. Same old boy, same sweet girl. 10 years down the road, there's gonna be a little one. She says it's time to go. Doctor said the baby's right. doors are up there. Oof. Terrible shot. Reached it. Alright, we know there's still one over here. There's a proxy there, guys. That's right here. It's getting closer. Got him. All right. About halfway done, as far as scumbag numbers go. You need to get some energy back. I guess so do you. All right, step in here. Alright, I want to see about getting this through this window. Not this turn, but soon. TM soon. I haven't been specifically trying to grab the commander alive, but I'll do a little bit of mind probe scouting for him. And if I can, it's not a bad thing to do. But it's very possible I've already killed him. XCOM doesn't fear the Reaper. Saw movement there. Yeah, Reaper. I was about to say he's gonna shoot and kill the drone. How? The Reaper is, like, 8 feet tall. You're shooting straight at it. How do you then hit the drone that's, like, 2 feet tall? You have to aim at the drone in order to hit it, you fucking idiot. Another 4-corner, okay. So the reason that I refer to this as a 4-corner, like, module is it's just like this one. You have a lift in all 4 corners, but none of them, if you're on this side, you have to go up the lift, over, and down on the other side to go 1 cell over. So, yeah, 4-corner. This is a center with a balcony. This is a center lift with a storage. This is a center lift with a large storage, but it's a blocked lift. So, Those are just my names to refer to them. They're not, like, standardized. There may be standard names for the different cells in the, you know, map creation. I don't know what they are. I just call them what I remember them as, so... Pretty sure this isn't the commander, but watch it be. Nope, just a leader. Alright, you're recovering energy. You're recovering energy. You're gonna stay right there. You're good. You're not doing any good over here, so let's move you up. You're guarding the medic and the mine probe, basically, for anything that gets close. Okay, so we got one in the four corner. And that's why we do an auto shot, because they'll survive a single burst even at point-blank range quite often. A lot of Reapers. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's not true. None of that is true. They want to hug you with their mouth by biting you in half. No. Are you going to do some TFTD someday? We just did a pacifist campaign earlier this year. The problem with TFTD is there's not many good mods for it. We tried World of Terrifying Silence, and for me, that was just a no. And, the vanilla game just doesn't pose any challenge to me without extreme additions added onto it. And I like a challenge. But we just did the second pacifist campaign earlier this year. Got him. I'm gonna expect that's not, because he's using a freaking pistol. Yeah. Not a commander is what I was gonna say before I didn't finish my own sentence. So yeah, I like TFTD. It just, there's not much more I can get out of it. It doesn't draw me back in quite as well as UFO. I'm not sure exactly why. It just doesn't. I enjoy it, just not as much. Find that it dampens or enhances your enjoyment of missions, knowing how many enemies you'll have to deal with, or is an element of surprise not a factor for you? It's generally not too much of a factor for me anyway. I wouldn't say I've put too much thought into whether it helps or hinders my enjoyment. I think I would probably enjoy it a little bit more if it was a little more randomized, but I also find that in a game about tactical decision-making, knowing is really nice. So, yeah, 50-50, maybe, you know? Like, hurts it a little bit, hinders, you know, helps it a little bit? I don't know. Well, to be fair, Thorsnor, once the run got going, it wasn't all that memorable. You know, we did it pretty quickly, and then right after that, we did the Iron 10 initiative, where we played Vanilla UFO Defense, Superhuman Iron Man, with only 10 soldiers from the start of the campaign, and that went great. We did that in like a couple days. Get fucked, kid. Sweet, we got a reaction kill. Not a commander. He had a sniper rifle, though. Could have been quite dangerous, but he's also quite dead. I doubt you're the commander either, but... just a soldier. We didn't luck out with size strength. We had like I had 3 good size strength soldiers. Not great, like 1 great and 2 good. And yeah, it was all I needed was 1 good size strength soldier, and yeah, it was super easy. That's why I generally don't play with psionics, certainly not in the vanilla game anymore. Yeah, I did all the learning the first time around, Olsen, so the second time it was just kind of like, we got this. It's a fun challenge, but not that much of a challenge. Never look ground, always look eye. Hate. Smoke never passes through any barriers, even broken barriers. So, if you destroy this wall and then put a smoke grenade in the hallway, it will not pass into this hallway, into the interior. It'll never pass through a threshold. Just the way the coding works, I assume. With the ancient game. That's a cyber disc. Couldn't be anything else. Since I couldn't see it on the ground, and it was a 4-tile unit, and Reapers can't fly. That would be funny. Not even that difficult, but flying Reapers, winged Reapers. There's an idea for another terror unit. Floater medic panicking. Hi, bitch. Are you the panicked medic? Nope, he's got a little bit of time units. His morale sucks. Or has been depleted heavily, at least. Alright. Fuck yeah, with the good shooting, Astro Boy. That's what I'm talking about. That is a hell of a shot with the shotgun. Good job. Hello. Just a leader. Only a leader. I'm only human after all. 'Cause I'm only human after all. He wasn't. He was a floater. But still. I'm just a floater after all. Don't put your blame on me. There are so many bad guys over here. All right. Keeping it spicy. Excuse me. A little too spicy, apparently. That's only one cyber disc. I expect 2 more minimum. And up to 4 more. Based on what I've experienced with terror unit count in secondary mission applications by the scumbags. That's a blaster launcher. That's a good throw. That's a cyber disc. Yep. Run away! Run away if you want to survive. Run away. Run away. Survive. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Move with the drone. Dropping smoke as you go. You move up. Move to here. Keep that smoke. It's your last one. Okay. Got them both. Very nice. We've either killed the commander or he's hiding somewhere. I didn't start mine probing until we were probably halfway through the numbers. Maybe more. Disc. That's what I'm looking at here. Double disc. Nope, that's a Reaper. That's not a disc. That means this one is a disc, almost certainly. Hello? That is a heavy plasma. An engineer with a heavy plasma? No way I can get a shot on him right now. Cyberdisk. Okay. Move up. Alright. Okay. Have you go right there. There's a weapon on the ground there. A dropped weapon. So the one that panicked dropped his gun right there. And these were both armed. And he's armed. Alright. Let's get you. If I'm a regular. That was that engineer who panicked, almost certainly. We also didn't hear a door, so there's a cyberdisk, but I think the other one is still in here, unless that was a Reaper that went in here, which I guess is possible. What's up, Reaper? Good. It was a disc that went in. It almost certainly has time units. Fuck yeah. Nice shooting. That could be the third and final cyberdisk. There might be more than that, but that could be the last one. How do I get you? Clear the corners. Clear all the way up here. Yep. Could be inside here and didn't move. Yeah, got the drone. Drone was already on weak armor, so it's not overly surprising. Only problem is that blows up the drone wreck, so I'll have to rebuild that drone. Also, I mean, it leaves me without a drone in that immediate vicinity for scouting, but smaller problem. Okay. You only have this smoke left. Got one over here. A little behind him. Okay, nothing in there. Good. Go in. Got the disc, so we've gotten 3 discs. It's all the drones I have. Yeah, I've lost 2, right? Yeah, this one, and then this one. So we have this one, and this one left. Fine. Uh-huh. That's probably the engineer that panicked. Yep. Hey, Swedish guy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What were we playing today, Mr. Swede? Hope you had a great stream. Appreciate the raid. Hope you're doing awesome today. We are attacking a scumbag hole. Giggity. No giggity. Bunch of really awful horror games. Hey, that could be a ton of fun. I like it. It's going all right. It's going all right. Can't complain. I mean, I can. I'm really good at it, but I won't. Not at this exact breath, anyway. We are taking out a floater base. It's going well so far, but you know how it is with XCOM. It can be going great, and then suddenly it's not. So... everything can be fine, and then blaster launcher! Shit! Just the drone. Yeah. Don't ever ask what could possibly go wrong, because XCOM will go, oh, I can show you. I didn't want to know. I didn't know how much I didn't want to know. On this episode of Just Shut the Hell Up and Don't Tell the Game It's Going Well. You just had to say something about accuracy. We've been doing so good this mission. And then you come in here with your negative attitude. Thank you. Yeah, fuck. Yep. Totally expected that. Yeah, we must have killed the commander at some point just before I ever scouted. Unless that's the commander. Which is possible, but... yeah, that's the last alien. Come back to me, it's almost easy. He does have a blaster launcher. That would be a commanderly type armament. Just a leader. Only a leader, after all. He's only a leader, after all. Don't put the blame on. Cool. Perfect. I mean, perfect. We lost 2 drones, but no soldiers. That's a good base assault. Ugh. 1400 score, 1355 rather. Yep. Alright. Only 1 power source in the whole base. Man, they were running on, like, generators and shit. No live recoveries, but I wasn't trying. Okay. Okay, open up some storage space there. Good mission. Alright, come off these. Get those repaired. This one I'm not as excited about. Ugh. Fucking snakes. Why did it have to be snakes? That's gonna mean chrysalids. Okay. I'm gonna pull up my research tree here for a second. I want to look at something. So damn bright. Power source, engineer will get us to power suits. We're doing power source, then we need another engineer to get us to UFO construction. And then I need to do another engineer and another navigator to get fighter transport, which is the Thunder. That's where I want to be. What do I need for the data core? Any alien leader, alien origins gets me the data core, and we can start on plasma. I have a Muton elite leader. I do have a Waspite engineer, and I have plenty of navigators. Just the one engineer, though. Power suit or Thunder? Probably the Thunder is more important than the power suit right now. But I'm also going to try to capture more live engineers. But I do have this leader, which gets me to data core. Okay. Damn. Lots to do. I have a space. Probably from someone dying. 0. Okay. I'm looking at this. We still have, what, 78 living space? Even if I lost one of these, we'd have 20 more. I could get more more scientists, but I can get rid of this and make this a laboratory and then just hire the other scientists. It sucks that it's kind of out of position, because I like the base to be quite organized, but and I can't move this because this isn't connected to the rest of the base. $50 more scientists could do something. The other option is I could build a lab in one of these bases and just put 50 scientists there to do the little research stuff. The corpses and, you know, stuff like that. You know, all the research topics that I'm just not going to get to for a long time. I also don't need to, but well, we need to build anything here right now. I don't think so. They're repairing. They're building. Okay. Got soldiers. Goodbye. 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 Not a keeper in 6. Cool. No, no extra damage. It just gives you the stats. You can actually see the stat pool. But some of them are required for research in this. So, like, you don't get medkit until you've done the autopsy on, like, a chrysalid and a snake man. You don't get the advanced medkit until you do, like... Here, I'll look at it. Muton, silicoid, and celatid. So, I need to do those corpses, because then I can get the advanced medkit. Cyberdisc Corpse goes into Hover Tank HWPs. Sectopod Corpse goes into Walking HWPs. So, yeah, the corpses unlock more things than they did in the vanilla game. Which, as is to say, anything. They unlock anything at all. So... Hold on. No, do these. Yeah. But from here, I want to transfer... to Flooftown. Retaliator 7. I have 2 laser cannons here for the next one, okay? A very small. Okay. Crash lands. Okay. Well, he's not on the craft. Guess he's over there. A schmectoid? Sure. There we go. Soldiers. Bye. Oh my god, you're all terrible. Wow. That was awesome. There's a UFO right over the Atlantic Ocean right now. Yep. It is a very large, going at a full clip. Not aiming at a base. Retaliation scouting, potentially? I just want to keep eyes on it. Well, this battleship is going 5K, so it had to be. It must be retaliation scouting, or it could be landing for a mission. And so we want to keep an eye on it and see. It didn't land in a city. It's a base build. I'm not fighting a battleship at night because I'm not stupid. I don't see the rest of the fleet that should be with it. Power source. Okay. We want to go for the thunder. Thunder. Wow, 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 thunder. So we did power source. I need to interrogate an engineer and do construction. Then I need to interrogate another engineer, which I don't currently have, and a transporter, navigator to get new fighter transport. What I need is Illyrium stun rods. Where are you? Okay. Illyrium powered stun rod. Needs taser pistol Illyrium clip. Gone. No base. Score's okay. Starting at Ntonga. Ntongo. Bye. Bravery's too low, not worth the effort. Bye. That's a great soldier. Thank you. Goodbye. 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 Holy crap, you guys are terrible. Thank you. That's a scout. Okay. Is that 2? That research shouldn't take very long either. Very large, going 2,700. Get eyes on that if we can. You, equipped, retaliator, laser, laser. Lab ship. Gonna land before we converge on it. Yeah, here's the rest of the fleet. Okay, so having said that, while the other two converge, go here. Supply ship, terror ship. Oh, we definitely want to shoot that down. Do I try with 2? Alright. These things hit really hard. Well, we're not going to be able to shoot down the lab ship. This is either a base building fleet. It's almost certainly a base building fleet. I just don't want it to start a... That's a battleship. So this is base building. Or it's infiltration. And that landed in, like, New Orleans. I don't want to be right here, game. Damn it. They're literally infiltrating the USA again. And I guarantee it's floaters again. I guarantee it's floaters again. The moment I take out the packed base, they infiltrate immediately again. All right. It's not even about getting them back on the council. It's about there always being a fucking alien base up, which causes missions. It's not about it being tedious. It might be a bug, is what I'm saying, is that there may be some bug in scripting where it's constantly forcing a continual infiltration there. Okay. I need a sniper. Give me a grenadier. Give me a rocketeer. Do I have one on here? Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do. So actually, no. That's my fill. Hold on. Engineer, grenadier, Infantry, medic, heavy gunner, heavy gunner. Take you off. I want a rocket. I don't know if I want a rookie rocketeer for this, though, because these are going to be tough fights. All right. God, you're weak. Might be too much of a burden to carry onto a mission like this right now with a rookie that's not very trained up. I don't know if I have another option present at this base, though, for a front line. Not really. Okay. Still a little bit weaker. Good. Rookie. Low strength, too. Okay. All right, they're actually going to have to go after one of the weaker options of the craft here, depending on what we hit. Assault. You don't have another scout? You do. There's a rookie. Eh. Scout assault. Their inventory look like. Good smokes, alloy swords, Illyrium rockets. They have one pistol. Must have stopped producing those at some point for some reason or sold them off. Extra med kits. Mine probes. Alien grenades. Alright. So this is the lab ship. That's the terror ship. battleship landed in the same place. Or we lost it. Where the hell did it go? Oh, it's right. What? I'm blind. All right. Oh, you're deploying from so close. No wonder. Yeah. Okay. You landed in Corpus Christi, yeah. You guys don't have any capture equipment on this one. Okay. This will tell us what the species is via the terror ship. Let's find out. Floaters. Again. It's like the tag for it to expire never went away, and they're just constantly infiltrating the U.S. as from the beginning of the campaign. You guys suck. That's a floater. Up in the air. That's a cyber disc. I wonder if it's floaters or if it's sectoid primary right now. It's actually tough to say, but I'm still thinking floater. Maybe not. And here's the kick. If this is sectoid primary, there will be a leader. And I do not have high size strength on this crew. There are a lot of people who are exceptionally low size strength on this crew. So, this could be fun. Great start. Are you kidding? What are we doing? The sectoid, guys. Good hit. That's not where I was trying to shoot. I'm getting ahead of myself. Nope. I think it has to be floater primary, because if floater is secondary, you see silicoids. I don't think you see reapers, but I'm very possibly wrong on that. Maybe you see both, but... Or silicoids may be just a secondary with sectoids, you just barely ever see it. Damn it, she's gonna be one time unit short of an aimed shot. Got another one. Floater. Also, wing doors, not central. Reaper. No blaster launchers here, but that's only part of the equation. It's definitely floater. Which is great, because that means we've already killed 2 of the discs. Alright, clear our backs. Okay. Good. Reapers. Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those reapers? A lot of damn trees in the way. All right. Go. I mean, I've definitely lost soldiers to Reapers. Mostly during hard mode. You know, in the early days of me learning hard mode, Reapers pose plenty of problems. And in XCOM files. But not in the vanilla game. I'm sure I have. I've played the game a lot. I couldn't tell you when or the last time it happened, but... Still a good shot. Still a very good shot. It's the only reason she stuck around. She's got literally no size strength, but barely ever misses. Okay. That's why I turned it off, radio. Yep. I put the red indicator, which is control right click. Right click, that means this is the weapon to reaction fire with. Control right click will not reaction fire with that weapon. 100%. Staggers, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing awesome today. He's dead. Alright, we got one up here. Corner's clear. Is that a cave? No one likes you, cave. Hey, fuck off! Don't get away! No eating the drones, sir! Good. It's a good shot. Too bad their brain's pretty mush. Whoa! Okay, easily have missed and hit a soldier back there. Not cool, man. But my shot was better. Get wrecked. Why are you over there? He's a long way over. Okay. Alright, these two drones here. You go this way. It is a terror ship. Terror ship. Nice. Killed it with a pistol. I wanna know. Okay, you missed both, but at least that one will do the job. No! Bad Reaper! Don't eat the drones! Three out of four. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. Bro, just die. Thank you. Okay. Such good shots. %? I think you're lying to yourself there, game. I don't think they have an arm to get this far, but nah, out of range. Already panicking. That was an engineer that panicked. I could use an engineer, but the only way I'll get one is if they accidentally, you know, go into bleeding, because I don't have any stun equipment, not even stun rods on this group, so have to fix that. Standard layout. Yeah, full standard layout. I need a scout. Any alien proxies here? Nope. Just standards. Just honestly fine against everything here but a cyber disc. No sprinting here, because I need him to actually have energy. So let's take our time getting there. If I fire there, I'll hit his face. Yeah? So do it. I'm okay with that. He's a bad guy. Hit him in the face. The moment his head comes into view, hit it with a rock. It's not very sportsmanlike. Highway's not very sportsmanlike. Am I short a frontliner here? Oh. Yeah. There he is. Never go in against a sectoid when psionics are on the line. If I was more committed to the bit, I'd have fallen out of my chair, but the dog's sleeping right there, so. Hi. Hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. Doo -doo 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 -doo. There's no shot. If I slide over... There's a small chance I create an angle here, but I doubt it. Alright. Oh, come on. Could have hit them. Didn't. But could have. Coulda, woulda, didn't. I wouldn't have wanted it to happen. I'm glad it didn't. You're the best around. Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. Thank you guys for hanging out and enjoying some XCOM with me tonight. Remember, not that. You can't see that. Where is it? Bam! Operation Echo starts in less than a week. August 5th all the way through September 6th. 4 hours live every day minimum for 33 straight days of all of our favorite games, including XCOM, Darkest Dungeon, Faster Than Light, Slice and Dice, Slay the Spire, maybe some Last Spell, a little bit of Other Side. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to play a lot of games. We're going to hopefully be giving away games during this entire stretch, so if you guys are sitting on any game codes that never got redeemed and you want to do something cool with them, let me know. Get in touch. I'll add them to a master list, and we'll be raffling off at least one game every day for the entire marathon, and more if I have more available. We'll be doing those for incentive goals for every number of new followers, subs, gifted subs, donations, bits, whatever it is. All the things that help the channel and the community grow. We'll be giving a game away for each of those as we go, just like we did last year. Last year, we gave away nearly 70 games during our 33 days, and hopefully we can do something similar this year. So remember to tune in for that. It's going to be a ton of fun, and we're going to have a blast. Ow. Oh, it was an incendiary. Okay. They are all panicked up. They're likely still holding grenades in hand. So if we have soldiers exposed, those need to be dead. Also, as you said, there's a drop down from above, so they're not safe. And we gonna let him burn, 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 burn. Gonna let him burn, 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 burn. You are 1 time unit short of using that. Here. He might pass out from the fire before it kills him, and we can maybe get a capture of a medic that way. Don't need a medic as much as I need other things, but it wouldn't be useless to have one. There he is. think the medic that was burning died. Looks like just soldiers now. He's alive. There was no death cry, so he's technically alive. He's only mostly dead. There's a big difference between all dead. Mostly dead and all dead. Well, with all dead, there's really only one thing you can do. Uh-huh. Well, his grenade's gone. With a pistol? Fuck you. Good recovery. Didn't get any alive. We didn't have any stun equipment there, but it verified that it's floaters, so now we can assault the battleship and the lab ship. I won't say easier, but... Lab ship and a battleship. All right. Here's the lab ship in Miami. We do have a little bit of stun equipment here. A couple tasers, a couple flashbangs, but it's going to be a harder fight, too. Threat of blaster bombage. There's the ship. Alright, let's reset that counter. I do have a grenadier, good. This is gonna suck. Gotta open up these damn hedges. Can't see any fucking thing. Alright.
Smoke.
Should have taken that from the belt, not the shoulder. Would have been less. Would have been more time units now, which would have left the shorter time unit ones for turns when I need the time units. Oh, there's still a drone there. We heard doors, so somewhere in a barn or a building. Probably a medic, but could be an engineer with a small launcher in hand. There's a door open right there. Yep. Could be the one that came out of that door. I'm betting that's the one that came out of that door. Alright. Medic, as suspected. Problem is I put my Rocketeer towards the front of the ship, and I'd actually prefer they were off the back of the ship right now. Got one. Good start. Clear some more room. I'm guessing you're just a soldier. Someone can shoot. Could have taken a knee for that shot. I don't know what I was clicking on there, but it wasn't the target. I'm bad. What are you doing in my swamp? It was a very real possibility of getting hit with a blaster bomb in a situation where we don't kill many on a turn and we hit one and don't kill it. Didn't happen this time, thankfully. Oh. 2 down. 2 more down. Alright, it's a hit. A kill, but a hit. Good. No kill. Wow. That line was actually correct. They were just too low. Okay. All right. Love me some tanky floaters, don't you know? That's my favorite. You're gonna die. There are 2 of them there. Look at that. Wish I hadn't used my, grenade launcher shot. You don't have the strength. And no one else has the time units. Kooky won't have the strength either. 27, 16. But you're gonna run into the nose. Go here. Turn. A couple tiles closer, get you there. Damn. What's your strength? No. That won't happen. Alright. You get close to the ship. Turn around. Can't see a door on the side. Yet. Out of range. Be stronger. Got him. Heard another terrestrial door. Standard door. A lot of auto doors, obviously, but that tells me there's still one moving around in a farmhouse or a building house. You know, something. Damn. Would have been nice. Step out. If there's anything else? No. Alright, before we shoot at anybody else, I want to see... Is your buddy still next to you? He's gotta be, right? Holy camoles. Okay. Wow. That rocket would have been much better placed somewhere else. I could have fired it right at this building. Shouldn't have fired right away. It's basically what it comes down to. Bro. That was 3. Nope, it was just 2. It was just a long time for that guy to pass out. Okay. I'm really sick of these fuckers living through these hits. Your floaters, not mutons, damn it. Garbage shot chances, too. What? I'm not telling you to move. Stop it. It is getting old. Miracle. I almost dropped the grenade, not the smoke grenade. That would have been great. Two of them. Sharpen an angle around the wall there, buddy. What's up, Sectoid? Door, no door on the wings, so that's good. Easier. The one that's passed out there could be an engineer, but that's just not my concern right now. I already counted the floater, so just 1 count for the sectoid. He's hurt. Hello. Hello. Damn, I need more grenade launchers. Got him. Okay. Right by the door. Looks like he has a blaster launcher in hand. On a ship like this, that's more likely to be the engineer. Not a guarantee of that, but... Yep. Problem is, I can't knock him out. And I can't risk him not going down if I put stun grenades, flashbangs on him, because he's holding a blaster launcher. I just have to kill him, even though I want to capture one alive. There are more than, you know, a few, generally, on a lab ship, so... Well, they do have a lot of morale in hard mode, so we can check. His morale's down to 45 from 100, or his they have a lot of bravery, rather, which sustains their morale better. So, but they're definitely at the threshold where they can start panicking. Anything below 50, and a unit can begin to panic. These should have a flashbang, a stun grenade option. Alright. Let's start. Let's have a good finish to the mission. Sectoid on the 3rd level, going a berserk. Sectoid soldier panicking. The sectoids are losing it. Hi. Thanks, asshole! Oh, that's great. Oh, that is worth it. You can see him, but you can't shoot at him. Doesn't make a lot of sense. So you know. You can see part of him. Shoot the part you see. He did. That was a, That was a friendly fire incident for the scumbags. And I like it. Just a drone. Who threw it? Who the hell threw that? I am not fucking amused. Okay, we know the sectoids are just soldiers. Navigator. Damn it, Kooky. You're a leader, are you? A leader of wimps? A leader of losers? Losers! Leader of losers! Fuck. Okay, you are blocking the door now. Alright. Just gotta do it like this. Okay. Pretty sure that guy's a nobody. I have navigators. Aplenty. So that guy's gonna walk out that door and shoot him in the face. Yeah. Maybe they'll panic, but... Oh! Hold on. Gotta give us a little bit of cover. They panicked. Meow. Nice. Alright, go back down, and you come this way. Block this door. It's the only side that can come from. Nope. He decided to go berserk. Twice. Or two. Well, two soldiers going berserk. Yeah, those two. Hey, can I open this door? Don't mind me. This proxy's not primed, just drop it. Didn't get any live captures, but lab ship with no losses. I'll take that. We're holding on to some plasma weapons because I got to start research on them. So we're not making a whole lot of money off these, but the battleship we're probably going to sell everything from. I'll transfer the other ones. I gotta make some money here. Yeah. Storage space exceeded. Storage space exceeded. Your mom's exceeded! Over 2,000 on the positive score. Time for battleship. Now let's do a battleship. Oh, 3 big missions. 4 big missions. Floater base and then the 3 biggest ships. Back to back to back. Alright, here we go. Floater battleship. I would like to capture some of these alive. I am not going to risk my soldiers' lives to do that. I'll get better stun equipment soon, and then I can do it. Not looking at me. He was looking at you, kid. Okay. I just needed that one extra tile of space. We are right next to the damn ship. Whole fucking desert to land in, and they land on the damn ship. Mosquito. I'm not just waving my hand at nothing. I'm not crazy. I mean, I am crazy, but there's a mosquito buzzing around. Didn't hit anything else, but we did hit it. We're in a terrible position as far as where we landed because the doors face away from us. So, not a good spot. Not the place I would choose to be, but wherever you go, that's where you are. You don't always get to choose it. Don't get blaster bomb. Don't get blaster bomb. Okay. Who didn't get blaster bombed? Gonna guess medic. Hey! Here's looking at you, kid. Thanks for coming on home with us. That's one way to capture a live alien. I wish he was an engineer and had done that. That would have been fucking great. As long as there's no caves. Hills, dunes, whatever. But as long as there's no freaking caves, I'll be alright. But caves, nah. Ain't nobody got time for that. He hit something else. It might have been the front of this Reaper. No, probably not. It's probably something else over there that he hit. Reapers. Oh, he hit some shit over here. Well, that could be upstairs, but... Day after day, it reappears. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Where's my Granadan launcher? Don't I have one? Oh, you're at the back of the ship, aren't you? Why? I ask why as if he chose to go to the back of the ship and I wasn't the one who moved him there. Why are you back here? Because you fucking put me here. That makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. No doubt. No doubt. Only killed one, but did kill it. I was hoping it might get both of them. Radioactive, as far as I know, you are still alive. I read your question like 4 minutes ago and just didn't respond. My brain said I didn't. I clearly didn't. Okay, I don't know why my scumbag counter was so high. I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Approximately. Nice job. I'm betting this disc damaged that disc when the rocket damaged them both, because that died in one hit. It's not overly common. Okay, this needs to fucking be, yeah. Okay, good. Good. Okay, Reaper. Ethan. Good thing about a map like this, there's not a lot of space for aliens to spawn. So they're pretty much crammed into the ship. Because there's not a... Fuck, there's a cave. There's not a... Okay. There's 2 caves, so there is some space for them to spawn exterior to the craft. But not a lot, still. Damn it. Freaking caves. Could have done without the caves, and I'd have been perfectly happy. So now I gotta figure out how to kill those idiots. You're gonna stay on the ship for now. Soldier. Yeah. No surprise. You need space. Get over here. Alright, that's 2 drones. This is drone number 3. This is drone number 4. Dead Reaper. Okay. Over here. Clipped him. Okay. That one is the dead. He probably went inside the cave, the mouth of the cave. No, he's right there. Hold on. Don't know if it's I don't know if that's the same one or not, but we're gonna scan him real quick and make sure. Yeah, just a soldier. Who do I have here that's a long-range shot? Why are you to the side? Good shot. Very good shot. Entrance to the cave. So that's the other soldier. We got to deal with this Reaper. And you're going to be short on time units. Yep, shouldn't have moved quite as far. You might be able to do it from there, though. It doesn't need to be perfect, it just needs to be... He can avoid it, and he probably will. But, that's alright. Move closer. Quick scan, make sure this isn't one that walked up the middle. Make sure there's nothing else we can see and get a shot at. Way back there, not a problem. Make sure our Rocketeer is reloaded. They are. Ooh, got 2. Oh, it killed the medic. That's what it... The medic who knocked himself out died to that grenade. That's what that was. I tried to get it a little too... Oh, no. There was the second Reaper. Okay, cool. He's alive. I thought I got it far enough away. I don't really need the medic right now, but I don't want to not get him if I have the opportunity. And he knocked himself out, so he must want to come home with us. That's my takeaway. Alright, up the middle. Reaper. 0%. Are you sure? Because he's dead. 0%. You're an idiot. Percent. Pistol, you're not an engineer. Should have checked. There was no harm in doing so. I know you're not an engineer because you are a rectoid. Get rectoid. None of those look like downstairs. They all look like they're up in the ship. Alright, you are lined up. If he walks out, you can get a shot on him. The Grenadier can get a shot on him. Alright, then I need you to move this way. Look. Don't see anything. Keep moving. It's a long way, but you've got the arm. I just literally moved it to the wrong hand. But after clearing that hand. Okay. Good. Good, because we did need a blaster bomb. Any turn we don't need a blaster bomb on, it's usually a good turn. Of course, if you didn't need a blaster bomb but lost 6 soldiers, probably still a bad turn. But, you know. You make do. Alright. I need a scout. Yeah, long shadow. Let's go. Drop. Okay, Reaper. You want to try aiming at the alien, you idiot? The hell was that? Besides absolutely horrible shooting. This cave's gonna have something in it. Yep. This map layout hinders progress. I put it in the right spot. I know what I'm doing. We're just, the ship is between us and the rest of the map, as opposed to the rest of the map being between us and the ship. And so our ability to advance is just so limited. Because we have to advance past the UFO to get any closer to the threat. Or the exterior threats. And obviously, the UFO itself poses a massive threat. So... Bro, I didn't... If I wanted it next... He dropped one next to him. I want it past him. Thank you. Goodness. There's like 5 caves. I was like, well, as long as there's no caves, it'll be... And then they're like, yeah, but what if there were all the caves? But I don't want any caves. Yeah, but what if... Just hear me out here. What if it was all cave all the time? Wouldn't that be cool? No. No, it wouldn't, game. Oh. I gotta clear the exterior before I want to move up and get to the interior, so it's kind of the holding pattern we're in right now. Plus, I don't really like being in the UFO on the reveal turn, because enemies that were not close or not in a position to get to you suddenly are right on top of you. Nice shot. Figured if it's a tile I can throw a grenade on to kill him, it's probably a tile I can shoot a grenade on to kill him. And it worked. Ooh. Ooh. are you doing out there? I don't even know what it is, Reaper or Disc. No, I am not going to move all the way across to check it. It can't get to the drone inside, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Yeah. 19. Not quite half of them dead. It's a Reaper. Cool. There's a floater in this, or a sectoid in this cave. Alright, just double check here. Looks clear. Almost out of smoke on him directly. Alright. See, every time I move my shooters, Scumbag puts himself in a different position. Alright. 21. Okay, come on. Didn't check behind that little hill, but I feel like something over there would have moved at us by now, so I'm not going to concern myself with it, and if I die because there's a scumbag there, okay. I will deal with that. This guy in the cave, and then I'm probably going to wind up going into the craft. We're late enough in the campaign that, you know, I'll be a little spicy. He's bleeding. What you bleeding from, bud? Hopefully this kills you. Cool. Alright, let's go towards the ship. Okay. Alright, scout. Assault, rather. Und a scout. Und a heavy gunner. And an assault. And I've got a scout from the... who's in the cave. He'll converge on the ship. Astro Boy. Let's go. 6 going in with 4 drones. That's 10 storming the UFO. How many make it back out alive? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Alright. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 drones, 5 and 6 soldiers. He's going to be late to the party, but that's what happens when you run across an entire freaking desert. That's only about 100 meters wide, but whatever. Not even with this size map. Like 60. Yeah, he's just going to need multiple turns for his energy to come back. Alright, let's take a look at the interior. Okay, so it's broad point. So, it's not a cross. It's not a choke point, single choke point. It's the single corridor, the broad point corridor. This one is easier than the standard layout, I would say, but harder than the single choke point layout. The only thing with the single access layout is that the center lift goes all the way to the upper floor, like in the traditional layout, but when you're on this level, there's a wall here, and so they can only come at you from one hallway. This doesn't go all the way to the top. The only way to the top is through these lifts. So you have to watch both sides, but they're limited in their access. There may be some other lifts in the other parts of the ship, but the central lift doesn't go to the top, which makes it easier to funnel them. I am a little surprised we didn't have more panic, but we had a lot of turns where nothing died, and they had opportunities for their morale to recover, so it's not super surprising. Just a little. Just a little bit. Yeah. 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 Who's gonna shoot? Nope. Nope. Nobody? Alright, let me take a look at this. You're either a medic or an engineer. You're a medic. 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 Soldiers. Hey, who's gonna shoot? No, shoot one of your buddies, you dumbass. I mean, don't, but yes, do. Alright. Hey, you with the small launcher. You gonna shoot? Come on. Come on! Nice. You the fuck out of me? Sir, you're supposed to die. Thank you. Okay. So the fact that they have to... Nice. Walk from the ends of the hallways to get to where the drop down to us is makes them much less dangerous when we stand near the lift as we did on that turn. Engineer, baby. One of them hit. Yeah, I know he's there. I told you to go next to him. Stop fucking telling me he's there. I'm aware. He was telling me this guy. There's an engineer. Drone with smoke. It was never going to be a good shot, but... Step out. Go here. Up. Snap. Damn. It's a really tough angle, that shot, but still. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have a cluster of movement right around us, but they're gonna be coming from that lift. I didn't move the other scout, the one who was down in the cave. He was recovering some energy, but I should have been moving him. Sweet, that could be another engineer. Leader? I'll take a leader if I can. Soldier. Okay. And I'm betting they're not the only ones right next to me. Well, maybe they are. No, there's no way. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm almost certain this floater will just be a soldier, because he's holding a plasma rifle. Yeah. Okay. Well, the leader we want... Alright. Ooh, shit. That hurt. Surprised they had time units for shooting, given all that they did. Yeah, there's no upper lift there to worry about. Okay. The problem is I need my shotgunner close, but I'm going to have to step people in weird ways to make that happen. Because the shotgunner is the one who can only kill one of them. What? I can't leave him up here because of the chance that someone comes into the fray from down here. Like that. Yeah, exactly. And that's a shotgun. There's also very likely one standing there that I just didn't see. Like, get a visual on. I am really tired of these floaters surviving shit. The problem is, we're right next to the lift now. They don't die, and they're coming down after us. Astro Boy can't drop down. He didn't have enough time units. Alright. So, we put drones as the proxies. And he gets... Fuck you, game! There is no way that that guy had enough time units and then shoots at the drone, misses him, and kills Astro Boy. Fuck you, game. I am so tired of that shit. Oh, that's so stupid. And this guy needs to be healed. That guy's got a shotgun. This could be terrible. There's my... I was like, I'm down a drone? No, I'm not. I just wasn't moving it, just like I wasn't moving the scout. I need one drone, sacrificially almost, to stand inside the lift so that this shotgunner doesn't open a door and kill one of these soldiers. If the first guy I put up there with a shotgun in his hand hadn't missed basically all his shots, we would have killed all those aliens without any trouble. Okay, he's unconscious, but he's not dead. He didn't drop anything but smokes, so he's fine. Alright, he's up. Wow, he shot from way back there to try to hit a drone. So they're kind of idiots, too. Leader. I already got a leader. See what else is... Yep. That's why we check both ways. Navigator. Soldier. I have a lot of navigators and I already got a leader, so... No shared vision here. Dude! What are you doing? How many times are you gonna miss the easiest fucking shots you could take? And you're stuck now. Because you stepped instead of going down and stepping, you stepped and then went down. Because that makes sense in your stupid brain. That engineer just killed himself and one other. I just lost 2 drones that turn. I'm down to a single drone. Two drones. I still have this one, so I was wrong again. Alright, heal him. And then put that away. You're not out of this, bud. I still need you. Okay. Soldier. Leader. So many leaders, one engineer. What? You are missing so many shots that are literally... Like, it's a shotgun, dude. Soldier. Thank you. Soldier. Did I check? I did check that one. Just a soldier. Where did your fucking equipment go? Oh, you passed out standing right here. All right. Yeah, shotguns are very dichotomous. They're a dichotomy of function. in XCOM. I'm trying to keep you alive, and I'm not even sure why, because you can't hit anything. That's why I put the drone there. That wall would soak up a lot of shots. Alright. What you got? It's a leader, and he has enough time units to reaction swing with his blade. So we want to shoot him from range. That's just a soldier. Navigator's the last one. Well, they killed a soldier and a couple drones, and that gives them morale recovery. So they've just been keeping the fight going in that sense. That was an engineer who killed himself in this sectoid. That would have been another engineer I could have captured, but he opted out. There he is on the upper level. Well, he's a navigator. I don't really want him alive. He's down here. Yep. Oh, the engineer, yeah. You're right. He's here? Oh, he went the other way. You don't kill him, he's likely gonna kill you, so good job. Alright, we got some live ones there. We did lose Astro Boy, but we did get 4 live captures. And a full battleship recovery, so, I mean, that's not bad. 1 engineer, 2 medics, and a leader. Okay. The only good thing was that he had a severe deficit in size strength. He was down to 36, so sucks to lose him, but not the worst loss we could have taken. Okay, so we just took out the battleship, which could theoretically stop that infiltration from happening. We also took out the terror ship and the lab ship, the battleship, and the terror ship. If you take out all 3 of those, the infiltration should be canceled. Like, it should be over. I fucked their entire plan up. Positive 3,000 score. We took out a floater base, a floater lab ship, a floater battleship, and a floater terror ship. That's like the 4 biggest floater missions you can do. All in one stream, and we only lost 1 soldier. So, that's pretty damn good. That is going to be an excellent place to go ahead and wrap up for today. I had a blast. I doubt the floaters did. Make sure you guys remember that I can click the right scene. Operation Echo, it's over here this time, starts less than a week from today. We're going to be playing 33 straight days of all of our favorite games. We're going to be playing XCOM, Darkest Dungeon, Slay the Spire, Slice and Dice. We might look at Void War. We're going to do FTL. We're going to play a little Other Side. We might play some Diplomacy is Not an Option. We're going to play all kinds of fun games. I'll be live a minimum of 4 hours every day for 33 straight days to try to give back something to this community that makes it possible for me to be here each and every day playing fun games and sharing them with great people. You guys bless me each and every day. You give me the opportunity to sit here and entertain you. Thank you for choosing to spend some of your time here with me tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. If you guys want to donate any game codes towards the giveaway, any Humble Bundle codes, any game codes you haven't redeemed, get with me in Discord. We'll put them on a master list. We'll be giving away games each and every day during Operation Echo 2025. You guys rock. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Adios.